you guys are never gonna guess what I decided to play for the next game. Alright. We're gonna play this one on story mode as well. Let's see. This is a tough. I think we're gonna go guided because it's about the story. I mean, we're probably gonna do extra shit like we did in the first one, but you know, I don't want to get stuck a bunch. Ooh, a fox. Some watchers. Thunderjaw. Grazers? I thought what was it called? Tall necks. A whole herd of tall necks. Or just two tall necks, okay. Man, they hitting all the big ones right off the bat.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone.
Poor Aloy.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Varl got that beard now, bro.
If it isn't Aloy,
Hey, different
Savior of
voice.
Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
I get that.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. delving into ancient ruins?
You know it?
Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna work out, but okay.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Gonna have to use a focus, bruh.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Man, I wish Twitch would do something
You see
about all
like
the
this all
bots
the
just
time?
hanging out.
Since I was a little girl.
That way I could tell if there's
Come on.
actually someone watching or not. So if I remember right, this game controls
Shall
a little
we?
bit differently than the first one. I'm excited to see what the difference is, 'cause the last time I played the first Horizon game.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes
Well,
on the
no,
way
I guess the
here.
last time I played was right
We
before I
should
played
find
the
some
second
medicinal
one.
plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Alright, so let's see what we got going here.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Eat the medical bit. Oh, look how little my health is.
At least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah,
They
good
won't
idea.
let me use my focus right now.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Word.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI.
Oh,
It's,
everything is different.
It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Okay, hold on. I want to look at settings real quick because there's some weird shit going on. Yeah, favor performance for sure.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide
I
down.
feel like there's something wrong. Visuals. Motion blur is off, camera shake's off, underwater shake is on. Huh. Maybe I'm just imagining it.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Man. And there's the reason for why we lost all of our gear. So I think we could just jump down. I don't think we have to go that way. I think we can just whoop. This is what we learned, that we can swim in this game. I love a good swim system in a game. They want us to go that way to push stuff over to you. Well, nothing down there we can actually go to, waste of time, like always. I think if we stay on top of the red stuff for long enough, it will start
Look
hurting
there.
us.
More of the blight. Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
We haven't upgraded? And we haven't upgraded focus. Ancient valuables box. Charms and a necklace. Or keys and a necklace.
A few supplies.
So you can just tap it and it'll scan stuff around. God, I love the way the water looks. So I don't think we can see. Yeah, I think this is like a separate map from the main game map.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
What is that, a
I don't
scrapper?
know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
So at least this is the same.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Yeah, now we can do some hunting.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
Oh,
Just have to target the lock.
that's new.
Not for you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... the, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Ancient
So,
a trunk?
what happened after I... murdered you?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
So I can just pry open cars now? Oh, rare. Ancient metal eye. Bronze ingots. Right now, I'll take anything I can get my hands on. A rope ladder. Okay, so that doesn't work.
Not getting through that way.
I mean, oh. Oh. So this is definitely not the way we're supposed to go. That was fun, though. I have a feeling they've probably fixed a lot of the jumping around obstacles that we were doing in the last game.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us.
The focus can help
We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay,
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
got it.
Okay,
I'm ready.
concentrate.
Is that the only one?
Another one's coming.
Okay. Got it.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Dang, you had a bunch of stuff on you, son.
Another weapon. I need to shoot off the lock.
The last time I played this game was on PS4, and it wasn't
Said you got to focus since you were a child, right?
a great experience.
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I don't know why we would need to lower this ladder to go back, but we're
God has
going
protect
to.
us.
Also want to keep an eye on the map. See, there's a part of this map that I just don't have filled in. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to fill it in or not.
We'll be okay, Varl.
I also don't want to get too caught up in doing extra shit like I did in the last game. But we're probably going to. It's like I can't even go over there. Oh, I fell. Okay. I'm just gonna say we can't get over there and fill in that part of the map. I don't know why they would make it that way, but none of my business. So there are a lot more of these. Oh my gosh. Ultra shot. Knockdown shot. Okay, we'll look further at those later when we actually have some experience points to spend.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay then.
I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in. I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
I have to scan that before I can. Okay.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
I want to know why they left all these fires blazing in the middle of a jungle.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If
Yeah.
I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Oh, we can charge up our axe now.
That guy.
You really showed that guy.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Polecaster, an improved version of Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. So we got a grapple hook.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
So we gotta actually equip it first. Polecaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Okay, but how do I use it? L2 and tap triangle.
That worked better than I thought. What's this?
Oh, I can't actually.
What's this thing for?
What thing, Varl? Oh, now it's letting me.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
You seem like a bad guy.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, this is where I have to use the polecaster. No?
That worked?
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
I mean, also, eventually we could make another one, yeah?
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
What? Oh, that ladder.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
There's some way to get up there. For that feller.
A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Oh my god. That's dope. Space. The final frontier.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
The world's elite.
Now you've seen what we're
Bunch
building
of
here.
assholes.
Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
Yes.
These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
Oh man, we gotta get all these valuables.
Creepier when we go.
What is that?
Might have been able to kill those Osran. Keep your guard up.
Oh my god.
Up here.
That was scary.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
There we go. All of you have something very rare on you.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
No, he's green.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Okay, good. Everybody's dead.
Are you ready for this?
Ready for what?
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry,
What?
it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Why do I have
Looks
to
like
do
this
that?
little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I
I'll
hope it
be
didn't
right
suffer
back.
long.
The blight's made its way in here too.
Okay. I don't know why it's making me check all these dead foxes.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
I don't really
Good
use
idea.
traps though. Fine.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know where to hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Yeah, I know. I'm already here.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before.
Scroungers.
A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
A dead burrower. Supply box.
We're clear.
Everybody dead? Good.
Let's keep going then.
Up here?
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Okay, so that's not how we
We've
get
been
up.
in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their
Scroungers
secrets,
power
but
cell.
every place is different.
I like how it makes a glass breaking sound effect, but it doesn't change or break. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? 'Cause I just don't see. Ah. There we go. Open that door.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Anything? I feel like there should be something in here. Sure that's. Oh,
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain
What's
how
in
we
here?
got it backup.
Aloy, come check. I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
yeah, that's what I said during the first game. Never did read any of that, or at least not a lot of it.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Maybe we're back in this room.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith
How did
stole
you find
Gaia.
that out?
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
I think Varl's probably going to struggle quite a bit with this.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
So,
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Frost Black. What can I possibly use this for right now? Why are they giving that to me?
Down here.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fall now.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
There he goes. Festus has been busy.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Those machines. I could try with their new weapon on it.
To do that,
More of the Osram
I need
Delvers.
to be more careful.
And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse.
Even worse. So this is the point that if I was gonna be able to fill all this out, I would be able to. But clearly, it's keeping me from doing that. Like, I don't think there's anything over there. At least not that I'm supposed to see. I mean, it's just open ocean. That's where I came from, I'm pretty sure. Grapple points. I like this, the focus is now, like, highlighting areas that I can grab onto. That's pretty cool.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to examine this dude's corpse.
More Oseram. Machines tore right through them.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them next to keep track.
I love that they got rid of Watchers and replaced them with Watcher clones. It does make me sad that I can't
How to
do
get out of here?
that. I can't do like 3 arrows at one time anymore. That's definitely something I want to get back to. That triple damage was something else.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
Yeah, I got plenty for arrows.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
So we're just climbing up now.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the...
swear I keep fixing my camera and then looking at the stream and being like, why is there so much room above my head? There we go. That's a little bit better. So we got machine friends down here. Supply box. Supply box.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Rip. Oh, there's two of you over here. Rip. Are there more of you? I don't think so. That was it. I think we're safe now.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Tap square to drop here. I don't want to drop from the grapple point. Tap circle before we go up to launch in the air.
Got it!
Whoa. That's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Here we go. Climb our way around.
That sounds good.
Get me out. Get me out.
The storm's getting bad.
So you can't launch yourself off of all of them, just
Made
some
it.
of them.
Easy.
Fucking terrifying.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
On to the next. Definitely see why you wouldn't want Varl following you up through all this.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here.
Oh,
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
this reminds me so much of Uncharted 2 with the train.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Definitely want to mark all of these guys. I do not want to be caught unawares. Fuck him. Because these aren't just...
Great. More machines in my way.
Oh, God. I'm gonna go back out.
This place to myself now. control console might be in there.
It's
Okay.
definitely in here.
Time to crush those machines. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Gee, I wonder if that elevator
Now, how
fallout
to
has
get up
anything
the
with Russians
tower?
to go.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Just a grapple point. Ah. Gotta pull this bad boy down.
Use it to the shuttle to detach the cables. Creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
I'm working on it, Roski. We're almost there,
This should be the right
I
spot.
think.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. Should work if I shoot it. One down.
One
Just
down.
need to climb higher. Attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety
Man,
tower.
that metal
Killer machines
grinding
waiting.
noise is terrible.
Maybe Will was right. No turning back now.
Oh, I was like, is this not where I was
Almost there.
just at?
There's the other connector.
Fight time. Lesson Ball versus Giant Cobra.
Blanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down. Okay, what's that weak spot?
Also, I can do slow-mo attacks. I really want to hit that same spot.
Try spinning at me now!
could watch me streaming and playing Horizon Forbidden West on the computer on stream.
Broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast! Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Where my focus might find something I can use around here.
I really don't like the frost. I understand what more about why I gave it
It's dead.
Our first level
Finally.
up, though.
I was gonna finish the last episode of the podcast, but I think I only have like.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
So Emily will be on stream here, or not on stream, but in stream here in just a few minutes in chat. I'm surprised Varl's not here. Like, holy shit! So you can launch off any of those.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
I like how she just knows all this shit. That looks like a server room.
I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz?
I mean, I do love him.
Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Thou shalt not steal. A super advanced
This ain't
terraforming
no
system.
copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I mean, he kind of fucked us, but it was still hilarious.
Aloy?
Also, he named it Gaia
Goddess.
version 6.9.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I would not have wanted to have been right behind her during that, because she was kind of
I
angry.
got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Yeah, that's kind of selfish. It is the whole world.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
And he's probably... They don't have horses or cows or any kind of large animals. The terraforming system never got that far.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
He wants to help so bad.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
don't see how he could have managed that.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
From their
Maybe I
perspective
can jump
over
to that
there, I
ledge
just
behind me.
looked at it. Use R to move the camera to look for another grapple point. Oh, I can. So I can press circle just to like go backwards or jump backwards. From their perspective, I pulled that out. It disintegrated in my hands. Oh, oops. And now I'm just like climbing up this shit. Okay. Simple enough. Hold it.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
Nope. There we go.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it,
I mean,
I can track him
I
down.
don't. It's pretty
Hopefully the transmission on the
obvious
top will tell me.
why he would do that. I mean, he's obsessed with learning everything that he can.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Like, regardless of what, how it hurts other people, as long as the Earth is left unaffected and he gets more knowledge, he doesn't really care what happens to
Let's see.
people.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
What a bitch.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why don't you one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
How you gonna act like we didn't do 90% of the work in the first game?
There's no other choice.
The game looks fantastic. It's so good. The rain.
Better let Varl and
It's
Marad
weird.
know
It is
what I
weird
found.
that it like rained for a minute, just when we were at the top. Oh.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Looks like a memorial.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Drinks later.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
We should have been the first one they got rid
Almost
of.
overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
So I think this is the only time we're in this area for this game. And we can't, like, we can't explore outside. Can we, though? Was I wrong? Can I just not talk to these guys and run down the mountain?
Keep at it. This place is supposed to look pretty.
No. I can't even walk out of here.
Whoa!
Why would I need to attack?
This place.
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Took a hammer to your head?
Ignoring me again?
Is who ignoring you?
Oh, hi!
Maybe I should just go back to the crew.
Ignoring me again?
Alright, I'm just gonna talk to these guys and move on.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Yay, Avad.
Aloy. It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamen, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really?
Who are you people?
Must you?
I don't remember them at all. Did I miss like a whole side quest or something?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
At least he's not trying to hit on us anymore. I shut him down pretty hard in the first game.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
No, I want out. At least we got a kick-ass spear again.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Aaron looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
RIP.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know.
Got Elfie with us now.
Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you.
It feels disingenuous.
This mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Is that everybody? I do see one more exclamation point hiding over here.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Yep, it ain't nothing. It's saying there's someone else I can talk to. But I don't see anybody.
Oh, George, it's her, Savior.
Ah,
There.
because they're right
Little
next.
Uthid, Fanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even
don't
if you
know
did
who you
leave us
are.
hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to
looking it
attend
up.
to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
I think they're part. Yeah. Yeah, they were part of a side mission that we didn't do.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Ho there!
Alright, so now we have the Master
Okay.
Override.
Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Resonator. Boom. All right, gentlemen.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Seems unlike her. I don't know if y'all can see that. I got hair all over my fucking hand. I knew that was unlike her. She's fucking sneaking out on Varl again. And he knew she was gonna do that shit. That's why he was staying up. Carnival popcorn. Good shit. Or zebra popcorn, my bad.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? That kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter.
I can't believe she just walked by, or rode right past that tall neck and didn't get that map data. And a cauldron? Oh. This is her leaving the areas in the first game.
If I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost.
I have a strong suspicion that this music will have to be cut out, despite how cool it is.
If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
sick intro music video is over, we should be able to get back to the game.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I'll take care of it.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh,
I might have
me
died.
you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the Smith and Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks.
Word.
I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey. Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path.
That's right, bitch.
But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Trust me. I know one thing we're for sure doing is working on
I've got to find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
I think I'm just gonna spend a little while doing some hunting. Fire Fang Horn. Hell yeah. Let's look at the map. What are we looking at map-wise? Way, way bigger than the first game, it looks like. Is there something I'm missing? Must be. Oh. Sunken Cavern, Dawn East. Uh-oh. Okay, good. There is air in there. That was scary as shit, guys. Green Shine Sliver. This is so cool. Oseron Delver?
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
I love the swimming. That's one of the unknown things over here figured out. Oh, that's way the hell up there. I don't think I can do that one yet. We can go do that one though. Keep killing these boys.
Time to fight.
And is there more coming? Doesn't look like it. Now I'm gonna want to check like every puddle. Wonder if that could be used for stealth later. Problem here. Okay, why can I get up here? Who's angry at me?
Coming from.
I should have scanned those chargers. Okay, I already got them.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Well, let's see if we can help them.
Everyone got out, right? No? I think that's the foreman.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. The water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Deep trouble. All right.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I don't know where to go. Is there a down? And there is always a down now. But I don't know where to go as far as finding these guys. The water's all. Oh, so you can boost off of stuff. I mean, they're mostly fine.
The miners. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
No.
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't
I mean,
go
she
anywhere.
can definitely make things worse.
I need to find what this wants.
Oh no, I'm having
Made it.
flashbacks of this
There's the
area.
debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Generous valuables cache. Yeah, not what we're here for right now. Okay. So I think. Nowhere to climb up here. There is a way. Oh, I can jump to it. Dope.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past them last.
But why would we? So is this the drainage path down here that we're supposed to be fixing? making me nervous. Already a third of the way through. Oh, please start swimming up. Oh no, please start swimming up. Why aren't you swimming up? I'm gonna drown! No! Pretty sure I was supposed to drown.
What, me?
Whoa, guys. I feel like we're all being a little bit over the top. Well, somebody's here. They're already override.
That's all of them. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
What are these? Concealing omen. Mature fungus
find a way
can be
up to those
structurally to type
explosives.
spores. Okay. Gotcha. Ancient supply chest.
Let's see where this leads.
Can't say I'm a fan of this angle. Yay, we made it.
There's the explosives on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
We made it. Even though she definitely could have climbed up here without having to do any of that. Explosives are hardly new.
That did the trick. Ah! Guess that got its attention. It's gonna take more. Ah!
Level 5 now, so
Now let's go check on those miners.
go check on the miners. I mean, I don't think we need to worry about that.
She's so dead. We don't know that. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot
Hey.
down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Cool, so that's the first side mission of this game, though. Elfie, every time you bounce your tail off the table, they can hear it on the microphone. That big old tail of yours.
She's like, let me put it in between them and get them both at the same time then. Da-da-da-da.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand.
They got looks
Is that
like
everyone?
Grandpa. Doesn't he?
It is.
Oh, shit.
I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Got Xbox controller now.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man
That
who
mean you're
staked
gonna
the
play
claim
Elden
here,
Ring?
Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew
No, we
from his
don't.
constant demands every damn day.
It has to be plugged up to the computer to work.
I should have been stronger.
Because the computer doesn't have
You were
Bluetooth.
there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me
That
all he
seems
wants.
not
I am
right.
Not
I mean, I'm
letting
just
my people
basing
back
it off
into
of
those
what
mines.
Sebastian told me.
Will you
He
be
might
alright?
be wrong.
Sebastian's a ding dong.
I can take it from
Is
here.
he on here?
No.
You are
I was
owed,
gonna say,
Huntress.
there's no way he is. I know where he's at.
That's why I called him a ding dong. He's supposed to be
Owen's
supporting me
name
right
keeps
now.
coming up.
Sorry,
And
he's
it's never
supporting
good.
me.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Why am I talking to you again? I just talked to you.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
I am gonna have to leave here in a little bit.
Where are you going?
Gonna take Kendrick to his friend's house.
Oh, he's still spending the night, even though you have to leave at 5 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, I'm planning on getting to Memo's around 5:30 in the morning, and then we're gonna leave from Memo's to go get him and leave from there.
I have to get up in the morning and ride with you, or I won't have a car to get to work.
I can drive with you so over to my house.
Is it okay to do that?
Should be. You drive
Okay.
that home. What do you think? I mean, it's just a brake scraper.
Stay and rest.
Yeah.
And push on.
Just the last time I drove a car that had scraping brakes, the brake pad broke in half.
Yeah, and that's why I really try not to drive it, especially for work.
Yeah.
But I feel like it should be fine just to drive from here to Memo's and then back.
Yeah.
That way you can have a vehicle still.
Yeah. Well, you know, Sebastian was going to come over and fix it today, but then it ended up raining.
All day.
Yeah.
It
But
was
hey.
sleeting in Spruce Pond.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Space Pond,
Man.
as I called it.
So, I don't know, about an hour and a half ago, Elfie freaked out, busted out the basement door, and I went, 'cause I thought maybe you had came home. It was before you messaged me earlier. And I went out there. All I did was go up to the porch and back down, and by the time I got back downstairs, my feet were so cold
Yeah.
that I had to plug up this heater, and I basically had to put my feet on the heater.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
To override the flower? Are there cauldrons in this game? Is that what you just said? Oh, I didn't know that they could swim. Get me out of here. Lots of Ridgewood. So you gonna be playing Bloodborne tonight? Is that why you got the
I
controller?
can get it from my stash later.
Elden Ring, that's what I meant. We talked about you playing Bloodborne for so long that I completely forgot that you ended up playing Elden Ring instead. What are we doing for Benji? With some money bags. tell you, they changed a lot of shit between the first and second game. And I was really hoping I was going to be able to, like, carry some stuff over. Because sometimes games will, like, if you beat one game and, hold on. Okay, everybody should be able to see and hear it now. Emery's here.
Hello.
Usually when you beat one
There's an old
game
watchtower at the top of that cliff.
and then immediately set the second
Why is
game,
everything still inside?
you'll get like a reward for having played the first game. But that is not the case here, I don't think. And if it is, I missed it. But I went from being like way overpowered and killing everything in one shot to having to actually fight again. I'm playing this one on story mode too.
Sorry, it's like you posted or fixed that to where I was on camera, and I'm just like, you guys can see everything except.
Well, I mean, it's not like this is.
Oh, there's an elephant.
Got a piece of it.
There's on camera.
I had her sitting up in the chair earlier.
There's on camera.
All right,
Look at
concentrating. Okay, now you're gonna have to behave. You're gonna have to behave.
You're hurting me. You can't go through there, dingus. She wants in my lap.
Yeah, I know, but she's almost as big as you are.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe she just wants to be on camera and be famous.
I don't think so. I think she just really wants me.
Increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. Aim with L2 and tap R3 to enter concentration mode. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I got 8 skill points already. What does this do? Ranged Master. Bolsters your resolve and deals more damage with ranged weapons. Oh wait, this is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Okay. So I need to concentrate on getting this area filled in.
What are you doing? You can't.
Now, if you two are going to keep being disruptive, I'm going to ask you to leave, Elfie.
My phone's in the floor now.
Yeah, and I can't reach it from here.
That's fine.
So what did we just get? High volley. Fire a high arching volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. Use your current selected arrow type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. What is weapon stamina? Spread blast. Fire 8 ball. Well, I ain't always using any of that. Okay. We're gonna pause for a minute. Okay. Now that that asshole's upstairs, we can. Oh God! Right now I'm still under attack. Another unknown thing? Oh, up there. I don't think I can get up there though. At least I don't think. I don't see any way to get up there, but we're gonna look around real quick.
Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
I would love to if it wasn't all jumbled up. What the heck, guys? I feel like I'm not doing this right, but I don't know the correct way to do it either. I should really stop tracking these things down and start heading towards where I wanted to end the first stream for this game. I do like how you can climb anywhere, technically. I mean, I know it's not actually anywhere, but it's better than it was in the first game where it was only yellow ledges.
There we go.
But I would much prefer something closer to Breath of the Wild's climbing system.
The drink for the baby.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
And some super loud ass pretzels for you.
Sorry.
How do I... What the heck? I just jumped up there. Sometimes I do things and I'm like, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh, let's search this box. Got a metal bone, which I'm assuming is some kind of tool. You want to pour some of those into a bowl? Okay.
I definitely prefer the pizza ones that I got last time.
Some kind of device.
Tasted the combos.
The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
Gather signal links.
Looks like
Yeah,
some
the
kind
pizza
of
ones
lens.
did definitely taste like
Guess I'll keep it for later.
combos. Oh look, it's our first rappel of the game. Oh, it's a good one. Going way down. Yeah, I can hit them from here.
Probably.
Nope.
No.
Arrow deloads before I get there. No campfires. Lame. I don't have any kind of fast travel yet.
I like that that's a thing in Elden Ring too.
What?
The fast travel.
Any game that's open world like this is going to have some form of fast travel. I mean, the map on this game looks like it's about twice the size of the map of the first game. And like, imagine you're over here doing some side quest where I'm at, and then the next thing that you need to do is way over here. How unfair would it be for them to be like, okay, now just walk over there? Oh, the first thing I'm looking for in this game. In the first game, there's two types of fast travel. There's one where you have to have, it's like a sleeping bag, and that's supposed to like represent you, like the time it takes for you to get from one place to another. And then you can pay to get an upgraded sleeping bag, which is more like a camping set that is permanent. Like, you use the sleeping bag every time you fast travel, or you can have the tent and you can use it an unlimited number of times. So that's the first thing I'm looking for in this one. Okay, so I can't climb on that. What is going on here? Nothing? Wait. No, nothing. I love how she'll fall down and just roll over a bunch of like spiky sticks and be like, yeah, no, that's fine, that's cool. One of the, so do you know how much, did you pay attention to the first game at all? Like, do you understand what's going on at all?
She's a clone
Mm-hmm.
that came out of a mountain.
Yeah.
That everybody worshipped.
Yeah.
And called Mother.
Yeah.
I know that there was some kind of life-saving mission going on, right?
Are you planning on doing the edit for the first game?
I don't know.
Not gonna back down.
I was just wondering. Like, I don't know if this interests you at all. This story. I forgot why I even asked you if you knew what was going on.
I mean, they are interesting, right?
Yeah. And I feel like they'd be pretty, I feel like it's going to be pretty easy for you to edit them as well, because there's really like a lot of just me running around doing shit. Yeah. It really depends on how long it takes you to do the Ori edit.
You got the song I sent you earlier, right?
This place.
Yeah, the new 21 Pilots song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't listened to it yet. I saw a TikTok about it though, and I gotta say I'm not wild about it so far, but I also haven't listened to the whole thing, so I'm reserving judgment until I can sit and listen to the whole thing.
I like it. It's definitely different. but all of their stuff is different.
Yeah.
That's kind of their thing.
Yeah. That's why I'm not. That's not why I'm like, oh, it's shit. Like, I want to give it a fair shake because I'm a fan
How am I
of
getting
them.
it past them?
And they've only
I should leave
released
it for
2
now.
songs so far.
Can I not collect this metal flower?
I think it's mentioned.
Man, these are tough.
She said, damn, these are tough, as if I was supposed to. Yeah. A metal flower sprouting organic vines vulnerable to impact. Special gear required to clear. Okay, so in this game we're going to have special equipment to get the metal flowers.
Well,
That's
there was
fine.
something behind
Oh,
those vines.
I have 2 fast travel hat. Huh? Behind the vines.
Yeah. And that was about that flower controlling the vines. Shiny in there.
Yeah, there's a generous supply crate.
I guess Elsie really did just go upstairs.
I don't think she wanted to come down here with me at all. But she was also whining about being alone in Banana's room, so.
She forced her way in our room.
I
Made
mean,
it.
That's where she's happy.
And there's another one of those devices.
Okay, so I think I've started
Lens.
a mission.
Guess I'll figure out what to.
Lens of Morning. A dome-shaped piece of glass that reflects light recovered from a Karja signal tower northeast of Chainscape.
Later.
Huh. So are there more? I've already got 2 of these. And I feel like they're probably all in some kind of sequence. Like if I look at the map.
There's another watchtower on that ridge across the valley. Looks like a long
I
climb
keep
to get
doing this.
there.
I literally started playing this and was like, I think this time I'm just gonna concentrate on doing the story and get the story done. But then I got to one part and there were 2 characters from the first game that I didn't even meet when I played the first game. And they were evidently super important because she was like, oh, it's so good to see you, my friends. I've missed you. And they're like, oh, we missed you too. We're mad at you because you left. And the whole time I'm like, who are you people? I have no idea who you are. And now I'm like, oh god, I have to do every side mission because what if the 3rd game comes out and there's more characters I don't know?
I mean, that's very likely.
Yeah. It makes me feel bad that I didn't just go ahead and 100% complete the first game. But now I'm playing this one and I don't want to go back. Whoop. Why shouldn't he on stream?
People can see how
Oh,
messy
no.
you are.
No, I don't think you want that back in the bowl.
I'm not going to do the rest of those, so we'll keep on.
No, I don't really like them, I don't think.
Which is a bummer,
Why?
because I don't either.
Well, I mean, there's no bomb anymore. But yeah, I was like, this time we're gonna get the story done. And now here I am like, oh, there are a bunch of random towers all around the starting area. Let's go do all of those before we even go talk to the guy that we're supposed to be talking to.
Oh, yeah.
And there's swimming in this game. You can swim
George
under the
said
water.
I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. Thought a dyer would be interested in this. There's the tower. I still got a ways to go to reach the top.
See, like this whole part here, you can cut out me climbing up all this shit. Hell, you could cut out pretty much this whole thing where I'm going back and forth between the towers and just like show clip of me getting the lens, getting the next lens, getting the next lens, getting the next lens, getting the next lens, getting the last lens. You know what I mean?
Okay, almost
Because
there.
it's just not. I don't think it's gonna be important to the story at all. Ooh. I cannot wait until we have the money to work down here again.
Yeah.
Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here. Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now. I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Carja built this watchtower.
Alright, where's that next tower? I feel like it's gotta be around here somewhere. Is it really not gonna show it to me? Damn, no luck, I guess. So I guess we're not doing all of the
almost see the
towers
entire
right away.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Gates must be shut because of the bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance.
Outlander approaching. Is that the... Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
Hello,
About time there
Petra.
was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
What did you do?
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Right. Old friends. Definitely not more than friends, though.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
We got a couple weapon upgrades. Acid Hunter arrows. Weapon stats improved. And new weapon attributes. Dope. So now that's quote unquote fully upgraded. Outfit upgrades. And that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. A coleslaw has been unlocked from one of
This
your
should be
weapons.
useful.
Coals can be equipped on your weapon to improve
Now I
their
just need to find
performance.
Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Tap square when viewing weapons in your inventory to modify its coils. No coils available. Cool. We'll work on that later, I reckon. Bristleback?
Where are you off
Yup.
to?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey!
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for? Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Heart's flying!
Why do you care how I kill it?
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's
Just go
handy.
around each other. It's all good.
Machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give things proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I should
I need to keep
get
moving.
going.
Thanks.
Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under
Definitely
control.
not doing hunting grounds right now.
So Erend headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the vanguards. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Teach me how to operate these machines. Okay, what do we have in here?
Lucky Charms?
A relic. How do I get to it?
I mean, I really feel like we could just reach through there and grab that. Secure access point online. So I can't scan that from here. has to be something to do with this crate. Why can't I get up there now? Aha, gotcha.
Some data survived.
$17.05.
There's a code for a door in this data. I bet I'll find a use for it.
Yeah, if I can get back out of here.
A crate. That should be useful.
The music in this area reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
Let's see what's in here.
Surprised Hendrix isn't down here.
Yeah. Like, are you ready to
There's
go?
more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
I hate that they're freezing me.
What down here?
Holy cow. Is it for work or something?
I don't know. She doesn't.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now.
He does.
Guess I'll have to find another way up.
But that's one reason I wanted him to still get to go. Even though it's gonna suck.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to be a happy camper.
She said she wouldn't let him stay up super late.
Why am I here? Oh, I think I'll push this down in there. I like the little puzzle.
box.
So puzzles.
Okay. Now where does this lead? Key module. Could be useful.
Why though? Why did you fall? Fucking hell.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Oh yeah, but I don't remember what it was. Notebook. Data points. $17.05.
I'm in. What is this thing?
First stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? That big flashy demonstration for those big casino execs you won't shut up about? Not gonna happen, but you know what is? Road trip, baby. Good luck following our dust trail, dick nose. Golden toucans out. Tom.
Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later. We could look around
I'd
more
like to
before I head
feel
out.
my legs again
See
if
what
you
else I can
don't
find.
mind, Savior.
You guys honestly couldn't lift that without
Mighty
my
thankful
help?
to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. I'm going the wrong way. Dang. hear a fight, but I can't see
I can
it.
get data to over what sounds like someone's putting up. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Up to us, eh?
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn him to scrap, Aloy.
Covered in acid.
I don't think there are any more of them. That would have done quite a bit of damage if I had realized it was there. Hurt now, man?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this Sun Priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Can't avoid it.
Is this the same? Yeah, it is. Cool school bus.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Tower?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
A vista point was captured somewhere within the marked area on your map. Use your focus to line up the image with the real world.
Nope. I should find another spot. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
Is it over here?
There it is! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by... Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Probably. That's dope. I love it. I love these games, just in general.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned. One less machine.
Ranged Master, Valid Change. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage. So, I think I can eventually activate the selected Valor Surge by opening the Weapon Wheel menu and tapping R1.
Another one down.
Not enough.
Going down.
One less machine.
Bit of brought friends.
Incoming.
That's it. Smash him to scratch.
Another one down.
Look at that thing flop.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Do we?
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
I need to get going.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Bloodies the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Still absolutely kills me that I can't do the triple arrow shots. Probably keep working on skills as much as possible. Triple notch, that's what I'm after. I need 3 experience points for that. Which when Only one more experience point.
Time to get Wadis to Baronlight.
Purple's ribbons. Isn't our lady friend in here somewhere? Oh, I can go all the way across all of them while I'm in this zoomed in view. That's actually pretty dope. There are a lot more machines this time around. Oh, and we're keeping track of people. Dawn, morning, midday. There's only 3 more of those. Probably gonna do those this stream.
I'd love some ale. What's it take to get a drink around here? To the claim.
I'm looking
I will take whatever ale you recommend, please.
for Petra. She's down there.
1, don't call me stupid. And 2, I don't know. I didn't put it there.
Hello,
Hey,
Petra.
Lord. Come for that beer after all, eh?
I have.
Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Alright, what can we do to
So
fix
about
this
Olvin.
Olvid situation?
Around here, everything's about Olvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Baronlight would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvend?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osra municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out. Now Olvin can't crank it to his advantage. He'll drag his feet on getting this place running again. But sooner or later, he'll have to blow that whistle.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give them half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Ah, damn Karja slavers.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
I love Petra. I'm glad that we came and did that.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Alright, fine.
All right,
Let's play the minigame.
Start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
The notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
we're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close and when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. And its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, this means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
And now she can attack me and kill.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now, off the board she goes, and there's your first victory. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine, go ahead and move downwards towards my... You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But, if you, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack my... Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
I don't think we'll be playing a lot of this.
If you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I
back
think we're
anytime, Red.
we're gonna pass on that one.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food.
Boars and
Ale.
berries.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Oh shit, I didn't think it was gonna actually let me sneak out that way. Hell yeah. Alright.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Petra mentioned Ulvin is supposed to be in charge around here.
I can't believe that
Guess I should talk to him
dickweed is
to
who
get the whistle blown.
Ovid sent to do this.
We are on the same side here, Olvund. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior,
What auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment and restock your resources and sell unneeded items at merchants. Okay.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
You look like someone.
No, we're not doing side missions. I'm trying to get to Cylons as fast as possible. And then I can come back and do all the side quest shit.
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
I like that guy. I don't like that guy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Cylons. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
No, we're headed straight for Barren Light.
Almost ready to go?
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
That's true.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Oh, hey, I have enough. Yes. Oh, I don't have any ammo.
That counts.
Okay, so I'm confused. I swear it said that I could while aiming with L2 tap R1 to load another arrow, fire with R2. Do I have to take, can I like take this shit off? I'm super confused. That's not, I don't want that. Well, I mean, okay.
I can't with my stamina this low.
This is super annoying. Alright. Aim with L2 and fire with R1. While aiming with L2, tap R1. There must be... That's not... I'm missing something to do with my bow, how the bow works, and I refuse to not figure it out. So we're gonna wait until I figure it out. Notebooks, tutorials, attacking. Weapon techniques. Weapon techniques are special, powerful attacks that are unique to each weapon type. Unlock weapon techniques by spending skill points in the skill menu. Unlock weapon techniques are automatically available for all weapons in the same class. But that doesn't tell me how to use it. writing in this game is good.
Right. He was part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. A Karja horn. That means the embassy's starting soon.
There has to be a way to change. There has to be a way to change that. Triple shot. Forbidden West. How do I use triple notch without triggering high volley? I have 2 skills from the Hunter tree, triple notch and high volley. The weird thing is that, as far as I can tell, both are triggered by the same button, holding L2 and pressing R1. Sometimes I try to add another arrow using triple notch, I accidentally fire a high volley. Okay, I have the same problem too, since the game doesn't quite tell you what happens after 2 skills. I found it. Open weapon will select the Hunter bow. There's an option to press D-pad left or right to select active skill. Fucking really? Oh, look at that! I will never use high volley ever again. I hated it.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Cool, I have a stash. And it's got shit in it. Nice.
You! I know you see me. Ah, there you are!
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Xavier, I need your help.
Don't embarrass yourself, soldier.
I think he's left by now.
Right.
I'll come find you later.
Why are you getting
Gentlemen.
drunk?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'll be left to save the world, right? Right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been?
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Karja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Karja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood. Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paid. You've got
Are you in charge around here?
apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
He's like, alright.
This way.
Shit.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Oh, hi.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes.
Aw, fuck this
The one who
dude.
cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
Yes, that's how I want to react
The
to people
Tenakth
when
are
they
a
start
tribe
quoting
composed of
scripture at me.
3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Damn it, Varl. And you shaved. I personally like the beard.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir,
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Yeah, you probably should be staying, but I get it.
So
The
this
first
tribe
game
that
was
Marat
about
told us about
Aloy
the
getting out
Tanakh.
on her own.
We need their permission to go west.
And discovering who she
Yeah,
was.
I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole
This
time.
game is going to
But
be
this
about
embassy hasn't started yet. We're
accepting
just gonna
help.
barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this. to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Damn.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
That looks like a fucking velociraptor with chainsaw jaw, and she rides it. Of course she
Lancers!
does.
Form up!
And the rest of them are riding bristleback.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Why is he
Bishop!
always helping the bad guys?
Come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
Let me at him, bro.
Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
We're crossing the drawbridge. No way you make it before they can get inside.
Open the gate! Open the gate! Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
I really don't understand why I couldn't help.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Spot it. Here they come!
Move on that! I gotta take out the machine riders on the field. Machine can't protect us!
Keep those weak spots! Now you bleed! You're going!
Another one fall!
Okay, new plan.
Fall over! He's climbing up there!
Oh, we got a message.
Blast her down! I've got this!
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
Here it comes! Help them out
I should
there!
fire at the machine riders on the field.
Yes, I know you want to do that.
We'll have to get through her! Do you need ammo?
Another one fall!
We've got this!
Man down!
No, these are totally normal people.
They
You
got
and
one
me
of the
now, Bo.
marshals! I see you! Got him in with sight!
I was still getting shot, but there was nobody around to shoot at.
Enough!
Oh, we still have we still have the focus.
I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Yeah, we're gonna take that. Thanks. Are we gonna use it? Oh. This is exactly why she didn't want you coming around.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Gotta get through that shield. Need to break his guard.
You only come to my shields.
There! Now's my chance.
I want to fight the Velociraptor thing.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Hell yeah. That's so exciting.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre.
Fashav,
What will you do now?
I'm a little
I
upset
have
about
to head
instead of
west.
knowing better. The other two,
Hopefully this rite of passage is still good.
they were kind of
And then
asking
after,
for it.
I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
They have some kind
But
of
it's worth
secret
looking
way
into.
in.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
So we're not going to make it to Silence, but we are going to get our first tall neck.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you, and don't worry about your friends.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you...
So is it on my map now? There's a freaking rebel camp, but it's not showing me. Oh, I got some skill points. Let's lay those down real quick. Probably never going to use that. So now it's going to show me how to change them. I don't even have the weapon I can use that with yet.
Good use of this. So,
Oh, there it is.
this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. Something's going on at that camp.
So we definitely need that tall
Make all
neck
other
first.
armors look like rusted buckets of scrap.
Is that a baby I hear? Oh.
It's very wet outside. The roads kind of suck. There's flooding everywhere. I probably passed like 5 wrecks.
Oh no.
Yeah,
There's a lot of ancient
it's
wrecks
so
out
bad.
Well, I guess we're getting ready to find out whether or not these plugs are going to work.
I was about to say the basement ain't flooded
They gave
yet.
everything they had to slow down the
But
Pharaoh's
that
war.
field right there between
buy Zero
Greasy
Dawn
and that church,
Yeah.
whole field is just full. It's like a pond.
Well, so much for going and having a good dinner tonight.
I mean, we still probably could.
I could take you.
Well, I mean, you still need plug.
That's true.
I'm actually getting ready to end stream. I'm getting... Oh, it's a new animal for us to kill.
If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
I figured I would I would end stream. This episode I ended the stream on the first game, which is on top of a tall neck.
Nice. Nostalgia.
Oh.
Already.
the monsters, the robots in this game are quite a bit more aggressive and scary.
Yeah.
Like, look at this guy.
Looks like a Cyanide fish. If I can climb it, should be able
Hide
to reach that tarmac easily enough.
Oh, I gotta kill him.
Yeah, like that.
How do I get up on you? There's a fox. Am I gonna jump off you to get on him?
I can turn this around.
Turn
What
the
is
water
that?
around.
A power generator?
Oh shit.
Turn
Sometimes I won't realize that I've been on because the music doesn't change. Like it changes a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. Eyes to the heavens.
This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now. Stuff for the stash.
Who's that? Where'd you get that from? Oh, why wasn't it in it when you brought it out here?
Because I just got it.
Oh, did you go to Sebastian's again? Ah, alright.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. Gotta figure out a way to turn the might be able to
Well, that's a
move
bad
things
one to
around
be
on
sticking.
the way up.
That's the power button.
Yep.
This. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found a little addition to the dish's protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligned one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever, I'll start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. I saw something I think I need. How do I get to you? I can't activate anything yet. Yeah, man, you're loud. You're always so loud. No. Okay.
And like, I really wasn't thinking this was gonna be.
I thought I had that.
Well, I mean, just one more reason we need to upgrade our audio setup. Because once I have a mic arm and the mic is like right in front of my face, I can turn down the gain. And once I can turn the gain down, it won't pick up stuff like that. It'll only pick up my voice that's right in front of it.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Hopefully this is what's let me get on top of the tall
Let's see
man.
what this thing does. Looks like I'm up.
I love this idea. So, in the first game, it feels like they never really talked about how long it had been since, like, the world ended. But in this one, she's, like, pretty, like, sure that it's been 1,000 years. I just love the idea that this shit has been going, or has been sitting here in the open for 1,000 years. But we just plugged it up and it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's working.
I'm higher.
And we just cut wires. We're like these 2 wires that are hanging down here. I just cut those. Like, it's fine. Yeah, this is based on a real place. I can't remember. I think it might be Utah. Is where it is. But there's like an entire field of huge satellites like this.
Just
see them all?
right spot.
Oh, that's
There's
crazy.
a settlement overhead. Built into one of these dishes.
Hey, friend.
Must be the Atari. Looks like I might have
Which
climb
side am
to
I
the top
getting
right.
to jump on?
Just gotta time it right.
Oh wait, I can
This'll break my fall.
hover now. I forgot about that.
That must be plain song.
I love these games. I can't wait. That's a part of the story. Look at all those points of
Comics.
Come on, load up. Show me.
Other machines.
Cinnabar stands. Is that a Pokemon reference? Alright, in this game it doesn't... Okay. It doesn't actually, like, fill the map. It just kind of, like, shows you some of it. Which is good in a way, because this way I'll know for sure what parts I've been to and haven't been to.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there only 4 more tall necks? That sucks. That's like my favorite part of these games is getting on top of those guys and getting the map. Oh god. Well, it's been 4.5 hours. We got our first map. Level 11. Let's see. So right down here is where I wanted to end stream. What do you want to do, like, for the evening? What are you wanting to do? Like, are you wanting to go eat?
I don't care. I'm checking the balance on this.
Not to make sure it actually has the $50.
And you might have to activate it.
Hell yeah.
Crazy. That blew my mind.
Yeah, guys. Emily got tipped $50 today on a delivery. Well,
'cause it was
a gift card. I mean, that's how it should be, man. Like, if it's that, if the weather's bad and someone's delivering something to your house, they really should, like, make it worth your time. $50, I wouldn't say every time. But like today, you
Well, I mean,
don't
this
even
wasn't-
live up there.
Yeah, this wasn't even it either. There was more tips on the order.
Oh yeah, what they were gonna tip regularly,
Uh-huh.
but since the weather was bad, they were like, "Oh, well, let us."
Yeah, she was like, I don't care how much I've already given you. She was like, I'm not taking that off.
Yeah.
She was like, but give me just a second, because you deserve something more.
I wonder if that was like a Christmas gift that she had just like not used yet.
Yeah.
She was like, "Word, here's $50." I mean, and if that's the case, she didn't even have to spend that $50.
Yeah. But either way, man, I mean, that's
Is that
the
a
second
kangaroo
time.
machine?
That's cool. That's the second time that I've got a tip like that.
Yeah, it happens occasionally.
Yeah.
I used to deliver pizza to a guy that lived up that way when I worked at Chowtime, and he would always pay in hundreds, right? He'd always order between $100 and $150 worth of food, and he would give you $200, like $200 bills. So if he only ordered $105 for the food, you got a $95 tip.
Yeah.
It looks like the coordinates
He was also
Silence gave
usually
me match
drunk.
that wreckage. Did he
Or
install
stoned.
Hades on another
He was
Titan?
very, very rich man.
Yeah. Just cool whenever it happens.
Yeah. So check this out. We could like swim, like for real, for real.
Also, for all the people that end up watching this,
Oh,
put your address up on your house. If you order anything at all, any delivery service, put your freaking address on your house.
Well, I don't really see what that has to do with being able to swim, but okay. Fine.
Yeah, that's cool.
This is it. Location of
We
the
were just
coordinates
talking
I
about
scanned
that
from the
too.
spire.
Because of the delivery.
Workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking.
You're
Guess
excused.
Silence wants me to check it out.
Hey.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. Some kind of red crystal.
Like upstairs inside. My mom was calling to see if I'd heard
I
anything
better
about
see
the
where this
games
trail leads.
being canceled. But
I doubt it. That's why I was kind of against Travel Ball. Because they're too intense for a 9-year-old. These people expect them to act like they're professionals. And it's
Yeah.
like, what? Like, it didn't surprise me at all. Never mind.
okay.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
is this here? Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Now we're following the orb trail. A lot of Pharaoh bots out here.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? I have to put up with this self-righteous bull.
One thing I'm excited about is that I already have the triple arrow shot.
I'll take you on.
Got it like immediately. Took a little while to figure out how to use it, but I got it.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? The merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh
Maybe
there!
need a resupply?
What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the watch.
That guy was talking to me, and I just ran right by him, and he kept talking, so his voice kept getting quieter and quieter.
Looks like the trail goes under the hillside. Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Because Silence used that machine to haul his pride. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Better take a look at that orb first. Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and immortal. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. have been easy. What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence.
And what did you tell him? You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, it's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they.
Each function migrated to coordinates. Data error.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm.
Yeah, didn't think so. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Silence questioned the one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deleted. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe it can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware, I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
All right. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy.
Snap.
Thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Rude asshole. And I guess we'll find out what's behind the edge next time. Bye, everybody. Dun dun dun.